Hello, everyone. Got to be a little bit quiet. Music down a touch. How we doing, doll? Grant's on first, Bowser. Hello, Saran. Hello, Tank. How we doing, doll? No Dark Souls today. We're Dwarf Fortressing in a bit. So tell me about your weekends, chat. How was your weekends? What'd you get up to? Doing some work back here. I'm working on this week's Patreon first back here. I've had a busy morning. Yeah, no, I have to keep muting my mic because Trash Husband's on the phone and I don't want to, interrupt. But please tell me about your weekend. Tell me what you guys got up to. Did anything for Mother's Day? Happy Mother's Day to those. Or Father's Day. I wished my dad a happy Mother's Day. I did it twice, actually. I wished him happy Australian Mother's Day and a Canadian Mother's Day. But do tell me your details. While I tippy tappy back here. Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Beef. How you doing, though? Oh, yeah. It's always photos. But you never know, Saran. She might forget you in 5 days, even though you could see them regularly. Oh God. No, I just called my dad. I'm like, Happy Mother's Day. Like, oh, thank you. I'm like, you're going to treat yourself? And he's like, yeah, I might go buy myself a little cake. And I'm like, oh, you do that. Just doing some work back here. I've had a busy morning. I've gone for a walk. Done some updating of things. My weekend was fucking packed. Holy shit. So I worked retail properly for the first time since I was in high school. Bye bye beef. And it was interesting. It was good. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful. I'm really lucky that I'm working in a really small, I say small, it's actually quite big, but I have a very chill boss. Super chill boss. But it's a gift shop, right? And I will be sort of being there on the weekends and maybe in the evenings. It's basically, I call her and I'm like, hey, can I come in and work? And she'll be like, yeah, sure. Like, I'm not on a set schedule or anything like that. It's basically when I have time, go out and give her a rest because she's a workaholic. And it was really good. It was nice. I must say though, while I was there, I was sitting behind the counter doing my thing. I was the only person in the shop. And I just knew people, when people come in, I've got to give them a little spiel about the stuff that's made in the shop, right? And point out a raffle. And they came in, I did my spiel. And this lady comes up to me and she's like, Aussie? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, you're losing it. Don't ever lose it. And all I could think of in my head was like, wow, thanks for reminding me I don't have an Australian accent. It's always sounded like this. Maybe I'm mixing up my sure and my shores. And like, okay, I've got a little bit of there's a little bit of starting to blend a bit the Canadian and the Australian, but still, like, I got picked on in high school for not having a strong accent. Like for sounding American. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Wow. But also, thank you for saying that it's Australian. Actually, 2 people that day were like, Australian? And I'm like, yes. And I'm like, at least you didn't say British or New Zealand, you fucks. Thank you, Trash Husband. Trash Husband's home at the moment. He said I'm a hardcore Australian. I'm like, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. I mean, yeah, sometimes you think my name is Bruce. Oh, I don't think I've earned the title of Bruce. Like recluse spiders on a leash. Yeah. I did see a big huntsman and I did tell Trash Husband it was a baby one, yeah. Yeah. What? No, they can get bigger than that. Keep blue ringed octopus in its tank all the time. Yeah, I'm not allowed to let that out. Hello, David. How you doing, though? Yeah, kangaroos are pretty Australian. Oh, hang on, I have to edit that. The Man from Snowy River. That is that's a good movie. That's your dad loves that movie too? Of course your dad loves The Man from Snowy River. It's like an Australian cowboy movie. Yeah, no, it's a bush rangers are Australian. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Well, yeah, yeah. Oh, it depends on what you call a cowboy. Okay. Jackaroos and Jillaroos, I think, are Australian versions of cowboys. And bushrangers are like the Australian version of like outlaws, I suppose, from that era, I guess. But yeah, no, The Man from Snowy River, that's a very famous, is it Banjo Patterson poem? There was movement at the station. This is the first line. I don't know the rest of it, but I can tell you the first fucking line. It's okay. It's not technically a cowboy movie, but you can't look me in the face and say that it's like not Australians' version of a fucking cowboy movie. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert is the most quintessential Australian movie and everybody needs to watch it. Oh yeah, what is the difference between a Western and a cowboy movie? Is there a difference? I don't think there is. A Western is a... Well, okay. Yeah, Yellowstone's a Western. Okay, yeah. But there are cowboys in Yellowstone. Oh, it's float salad! Sorry. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Okay, pushes up Glasted. Well, actually, any movie set in the Wild West is a Western, but if it focuses on cowboys and not other things, it is a Western cowboy movie. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, okay. Thank you for the trash treat. Oh, and a cat treat as well. I got some more cat treats as well when I was at the shop. TrashMack takes no accountability for what viewers perceive to be one treat. Oh no! You can is spaghetti westerns, the good, the bad, the ugly are not true westerns. He also hates any singing. That's look. I'm happy to sit here and learn about westerns. Also, I mean, look, yes and no. Look, I love Tombstone. That's about as far as my knowledge of westerns go. But then again, I could watch Val Kilmer for fucking days. If I could. Trash Husband has now started on talking about westerns in the background. But also Trash Husband's dad and grandpa adored westerns as well. They I mean, oh yeah, Trash Husband's grandpa adored John Wayne. Oh, that's interesting. Trash Husband, come here. I'm gonna read you something. Also, I would like to mention this about, since I'm going to, Trash Husband, do I have your permission to say that one thing that was said about you when it comes to cowboys and what you both, what you're both, awesome. You have been called both the cowboy and the Indian. Trash Husband has been called both the cowboy and the Indian. Yeah, he called you that. Oh, it was trolly, but that's the best I can remember. Really it was great. But this here, so this is what, because Surin's the one with the Western. That was Surin's. He's great. Yeah. For a slap across on you if you'll take it. Oh, what the fuck's that movie called? Is Blazing Saddles a Western? Trash Husband says yes. Yeah. Comedy Western, but yeah. Yeah, okay. What, Blazing Saddles? Oh, 1,000 Ways to Die. Is Napoleon Dynamite a Western? No? Yeah. A Midwest. A Iowa's movie. It's Idaho. Oh, good. I have no fucking idea. Hi, Pleasant. How you doing, though? I'm doing a little bit of work in the background here. I'm working up. I'm writing up this month's Patreon post. But how was your weekend? Tell me. We're discussing westerns. I know fuck all about westerns, except I like Tombstone. That's all I know. Really, Thrawn? My god. Fuck. That's not what that looks like. Take a picture. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. I don't know that, like, we've got someone at some point did at least my dad's side of the family history way back when. And, I vaguely remember that. No, I don't remember much. I don't think there's anything interesting in there. I'd have to go back and read it. Mum's side, though, no idea. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you a damn thing. It depends on where you are. It depends on where you are with convicts. My dad's side, no. No, they came over something about horses, I think. And not that far back. But on my mum's side, they were Nono and Nonna fled to Australia. Because of the war. At least that's my understanding. I know no one's around that I can ask. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody is dead, Dave. God damn. It is interesting when you can do though. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's why that's a bio. I hope you're doing well. That you had a good weekend. You're excused. No, I put that in somewhere, didn't I? Oh no. I raked the lawn yesterday, getting ready to mow it. I went and did so much yard work. Watered plants. Did a whole bunch of laundry, a whole bunch of cleaning. I was such a busy bee yesterday. Why not posted? Hello, Spud. How you doing, though? I'm gonna pop this here. I guess I don't mind me back here. Done soon. And we're gonna be 3 drinksing it today. It'll be fun. Hello, Necro. How you doing, sweetheart? Nice. Hello, admin. How you doing, though? Your power's out. Oh, fuck. I don't know, Fleur. I haven't seen it. Also, how are you doing, Fleur? How's the head? Insert no one's complained yet joke here. Oh. I'm doing okay. A very busy weekend. I'm working on this week's Patreon right now. Patreon post right now. I sort of got a lot of stuff done that was more like household stuff. When are you able to get it? Oh, I didn't spot the Discord. I didn't see that. I haven't looked there yet. Mido, really? Huh. I mean, no, that makes sense considering what it's for. Ugh. Um. Okay, let me have a read here. Mm. Day Splinter. Junto. If that ain't enough, tell us and we'll give you some. You've got amazing doctors. Okay. Hello, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yes, we're going to be returning to the 3 Drinks Fort. You're up for whatever. I called my dad and I wished him a happy Mother's Day. Twice. Once for Australian Mother's Day and once for Canadian Mother's Day because time zones. And then the trash husband wished me a happy Mother's Day because even cat mums are real mums. That one threw me off, not gonna lie. Hello, good life. How you doing, so? Mm-hmm. It's a Monday. It's a Monday, but we've got this. We've got this, chat. We've got this. Doing red. Okay, let's see. I got this set up. Publish. There we go. Patreon post done for this week. Also, I forgot to add in there. I'm gonna add something in there. Fuck, I forgot to add in there. God. Why not 2.8.5? Fuck. Isn't proud mode the hardest difficulty? I didn't actually know Kingdom Hearts had difficulties. So that's what you want instead. You want, instead of Dark Souls 2, you want me to play Kingdom Hearts 1.5 on proud mode. All right. Now, do you want that to happen after Dark Souls, or do you want that Because you get to pick when that happens. Is that the next game we play after Dark Souls, which means we play it before Chrono Trigger? Before Chrono Trigger. All right. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now the Patreon post is up. Okay, cool. Which also reminds me, for those of you who don't know, I will do a little word vomit here. Oh no, it's an ad. I'll wait till after the ad's done. I talked about it in there. I have to refilm it. I'm still not happy and I don't know why. I don't know what about it is making me so like something about it is making me go, I don't like this. I'm not happy with this and I don't know what it is. Oh, you'll get it. My goal is you're going to get it next week. You will get it next week. No matter what happens, whether I am happy with it or not, you're getting it next week. So on the Patreon, if I tried fixing the part I don't like, yeah, by refilming it, it didn't fucking work. So on the Patreon, there are three tiers on the Patreon. There's the free tier, obviously. And for those of you who are in the Discord, actually, I updated. The Discord is finished. The Discord overhaul is finished, and there are 2 new forum sections, right? One of them has all of the art that's ever been done on stream, including everything from the Gartic phone that we did the other little bit ago. But there's a new socials tab, right, which has a collection of A, all of the other socials you can find me of, but B, there is links to the monthly wrap-ups on Patreon. There's a free tier where basically at the start of every month, I just post, it's just numbers and growth and goals that I want to achieve, how I thought I performed that month and what I would like to do the following month. But there are 2 other tiers on Patreon. A $5 tier, which is basically the equivalent of a Twitch sub. You don't necessarily get anything special besides... It's like the equivalent of a Twitch sub in the sense that you're giving me more of the money than you are giving Amazon. So you'll get all the benefits that a Twitch sub would. So you'll get access to the sub channel in the Discord. If there's anything where Twitch subs get first call of something, then you'll be part of that. And then there's a $10 tier, which has access to, I post weekly updates on things I'm doing behind the scenes. But everything, I've been learning new programs and working on new projects, and like say if the stream, you get access to whips, everything behind the scenes, and something called raw files, which is basically I sit in front of a camera and talk shit about a topic. There's 2 of them so far. I'm currently in the process of making a 3rd one. And they're sort of to help me practice editing long form content and filming long form content. But you get access to, like, when I was getting ready to make the hot tub stream, I posted all my whips leading up to the hot tub stream. I posted all of my whips leading up to planning how I overhauled all of the all the new stream elements. I mean, stream elements. Sorry, the stream badges, the channel badge, sub badges, the sub badges. Oh, I did all of those. Basically, you get on the Patreon, you get to see everything while I'm fumbling in the dark trying to fucking make shit. And then everybody else sees the finished product at some point. Eventually, also, I would like to use the Patreon to post, like, early access to, like, I'd like to do Charlie comics at one point. The Patreon will get early access to that. If I ever finish any, like, I've been learning Blender. I'm not shy about the fact I've been learning Blender. If I ever finish anything that actually, I have finished one thing. I should figure out how to make that one thing a download. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I need to do that. You'll get access to download if you want them. I don't know. 3D models that I've made. That's sort of the Patreon. It's there to sort of another way to help support me, but also to keep me accountable. It's like I use Patreon as a body double to keep me on track. And I'm looking to add more to it in the future and do more to it in the future. Right now, things are a little bit up in the air at the moment because I have recently I got a part-time job, chat. Now the hours are very much I work when I want to work. Also, I should do this. Hang on. Here's the link to the socials, and I think this one, the Patreon specifically. Also, there's links to it and information all down in the about section as well. But what was I gonna say? I'm gonna say something really intelligent. Oh yeah. I know, right? Now it's part-time. It's part-time and it's minimum wage. And the hours are incredibly flexible, but it does thank you by G. I built it out of HTML and spite. But also, how are you doing, darling? Everybody, shh, hang on. I got to, before I forget, I was lurking in your stream last night before. I can't remember, Spongy. Stunning. You looked gorgeous. What was I saying? Oh yeah, job. Right. It's part-time. It's mostly on the weekends. And the hours are really flexible, but I'm also sort of on call, kind of. I can just tell in the future she's going to be like, hey, can you come in to cover this on the weekend? I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, sure. It's basically I can go in. I'll just send her a message in advance. Hey, can I come in? Do you need me to come in? There's no set schedule. It's very chill, but I'll be in there next weekend. So I'm in the process of, like, also she's going to be selling my beadwork, which is another lovely little thing, which means I'm in the process of refiguring out my schedule of having to fit in A, working, B, getting beadwork done, C, editing. I have to, because I've changed how I've edited my shorts. For those of you who have noticed, I know Beef has, I have changed how my shorts on TikTok and YouTube look. Well, Instagram, just the clips. I've been adding little pictures to them and making them more dynamic and trying to make the subtitles more dynamic and catch people's attention. And they've been doing well. but it takes me longer to make them since I'm adding the drawings. So I used to bulk make all my shorts on a Sunday and then set them up for the week, and then I don't have to think about it for the week. I can't do that anymore because my weekends are full of, especially since the snow has melted and I've got a lot of outside chores that I need to do and like gardening and stuff. So like my weekends are now I'm slowly losing them for stream stuff. So I'm trying to sort of find that balance now of like housework, yard work, beadwork, retail work, editing, the social media posts, the streaming itself, and you know, keeping up the website. The website's behind. The website is a little bit out of date. I need to go back through, and I need to also shift figuring out the website. So yeah, there's and then on top of figuring out stuff for VGen. VGen is coming soon, and what's the other one? Oh, learning myself, teaching myself Blender. So I'm trying to figure out how to, and then have time for me to not do fuck all for a little bit, right? We're getting there. I'm glad, Fleur, you have no idea how much I need to hear that. It's very, like, thank you, because I don't want to ever stop streaming. I want to make people feel, I haven't updated my book command. I forgot I had one. I'm currently reading, Shadow Spear by Joe Clayton. I don't want to stop streaming because streaming is a safe space for me. Oh, the hug command's turned off. I thought that was on. No, wait. Okay, yeah, I've got lots of things to update in the background. I'm gonna make a list of things that I need to do. And streaming was when I was at my lowest, when I was at my absolute lowest, sitting in people's, there were two streamers in particular, Lethal Frag being the main one, where I would just sit, and it was like I needed that background noise, and I wanted to pass that on to someone, onto people, right? If it, like, I can do that for at least one person, to be a safe space where you can come and just forget about the outside world for a little bit and just have me on as background noise, and I will be your body double. I will help keep you focused or grounded, or yeah, I say cunt a lot. Like that's what I want for people. That's what I want to be for someone. I want to make people smile. But I don't want to do it in a class clowny way because I don't know how to do that. That's the biggest piece of advice I ever got from my dad, was to put a smile on someone's dial every day. Actually, can I tell you, chat, can I tell you a quick story? A quick, hello, Crypto, how you doing, Dale? I want to tell you a little something that I got told today. As in face, yeah, dial as in face. So my dad has always referred to himself as a godlike person ever since I was little. And he does it to make people smile, right? Because people hear that and they go, what the fuck? He'd answer the phone like that. Like I'm pretty sure he signed one of my school like papers as like he wrote his name and then in brackets wrote God next to it. Like that's like he's an idiot and we love him. But so I got a message from one of my best mates. And he said God himself graced us with his presence today. And I'm like, that means my dad's gone into the shop where he works. Right? And I'm like, okay, so I hoped he behaved himself.
and this is what I got response. This is what my dad did, right? This is a pretty good, like, me and my dad have an interesting relationship. We have our ups and downs because it is just me and my dad, right? My mum died when I was like 12. It's always been just me and my dad. We both have egos and we butt heads a lot, but for the most part, we get along. But this is a pretty good snippet of what my dad is like. So this is what he said. He said, he seems really chirpy. I asked him how he was, and when he walked in and he stopped, patted himself down, said, I'm still here, did a little gallop, I guess you'd call it. But before he left, he said, when you see someone without a smile, just do something weird. It usually works. It was some Willy Wonka type shit, but it worked and it made my day. So that's a pretty good snippet of my dad. And that's a pretty good snippet of what I try to be. Like, probably not as out there. I'm not going to be as silly, but I would like to at least help provide a safe space and make someone smile. If I can do that, I reckon I've done a pretty good job. That's why I do what I do. Yes, sauce. Canonically, well, he calls himself a godlike person, so I don't know. Your god. There you go. Is Trash Dad an outer god? I don't know. He's he's certainly a larger than life character. Put it that way. A down under god. Oh my god. Okay, let me open. I've got to get. Oh god, let me save. Put that there. Don't save that. Let me close that. Okay, let me get Dwarf Fortress set up. I need to update the bingo card because I don't think I have access to all of the games, and I also need to just set one up for this year. But the bingo card was a really good way to just get through just games that I have and to force myself to play shit. It was really good. I would recommend it for those of you who have a lot of games to get through and don't know how to do it. Well, those are more, the games on the bingo card are more for me playing on my own. I just need to remember to sit down and actually fucking play them on my own. Okay, let's see here. Where's Dwarf Fortress? Okay. Manage. fire. What we just did. We're gonna be I finished my productivity. That's why sort of why I've been trying to start an hour earlier. At least on some days. I'm working myself up to being able to stream 5 hours a day as opposed to 4. But B, I just finished the Patreon post, my Monday weekly Patreon post. Because earlier this morning, like I went for a walk to town. I did laundry. Updated the schedule. Mondays are like my admin day. At least I've tried to make Mondays my admin day. Save. What do you mean it's empty? What do you mean it's empty? And let me open it up. Hang on, let me load up the game. All right, let's tumble on into Dwarf Fortress. You've been rimworlding a lot, haven't you, lately, Crypto? How's that been going? Hello, Nap. How are you doing, Doe? Don't know if this has to be it. Has to be it. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna restart it. Lassie, hello, sweetheart. Just as we were getting ready to... You are counter-striking? Oh, yeah, you raid and run, sweetheart. Do what you need to do. For those of you who don't follow Lassie, please go and follow Lassie. An absolute sweetheart. A wonderful streamer. And challenge maker. In Fallout and Skyrim, and an incredibly knowledgeable Dwarf Fortress streamer. For those of you who don't know who I am from Lassie's group, my name is TrashMack. I stream Dwarf Fortress and Boomer Shooters. Occasionally, I also do art. We have anonymous follows here. They're free. Feel free to drop one. If you do, you can use your channel points to feed a treat to my cat. I know you want to. I just want to be background noise. We don't have any audio alerts. It'll be sweet, sweet background noise for you. We're currently getting ready to stream Dwarf Fortress. It's my turn in 3 drinks, a succession fort with the Smitchell and Talanartho. Other wonderful Dwarf Fortress streamers. Is that right? Are we in year 177? Is that the right year? I've seen Dwarf Fortress tunes. Will I look some shit up back here?
Hello, Clutchy. How you doing, though? Doing a quick little looky-peeky into something here. This is 3. That is not what I clicked on at all, you boob. No, 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 no. Oh, nice. Is it Baker's Delight? Yeah, this is 177. Hang on, I think we're fucked up here. Hang on. I should have checked this yesterday. I shouldn't be checking this live. Name does ring a bell. Oh, they look awful. Ugh. Why are they so yellow? What was I last? I was... Oh, that's awful. Number doesn't sound right to me. Something... Me too. See, here's the thing. If I look...
Yeah, this is the wrong save. The fort... The fort is the wrong save. Hang on. We gotta reach out to Talon. Yeah, because I don't want you guys to fucking make me run to the bathroom constantly. Uh... Um... Okay, we're gonna be playing my street, my fort. My fort. Hello, Thumb. How are you doing, though? How many? It's like 3 cat treats. Okay, let's see here. Mm. Oh, you got to come home early. Damn. So we're going to the Fortress of Mischief. There we go. Good. We've started this morning. I did my Patreon, the weekly Patreon post. I had a busy weekend. Holy shit, did I have a busy weekend. Successful day though at the part-time work. I'll be back there next Sunday. Apparently someone just stole a gem. Another cat treat. Yeah. And I gotta put the game up. Oh, and I've got to turn off the filter. Trash Husband's home at the moment, so Lavender, I am betting, is with Trash Husband. And as such, there are 4 treats sitting there. She doesn't give a shit. No fucks given. I keep hitting the wrong button. Not one of these is the right button. Yes, Lavi is spending time with Trash Father. Oh, 100%. Trash Papa is the number one human. I am just the backup. I am not important. Not even a little. Like, well, she loves me, right? I know she loves me. She comes and gets cuddles from me. But I'm not the most important person in the room. Yeah. I am. Thank you, Stager. Oh, that's right. I was eating. I muted myself because I was eating. I did. I ate it. No, you're meant to be stranded. What do you mean 12 injured citizens? I need a bigger hospital. Thank you for the save. How is... Do I need more coffin? I do, but I don't think I can make any more. I'm out of microclimb. Oh, whoops. Fuck, that's fucked up. Hang on, 30. So, do we have any plans for the week, Chad? What are we as a collective doing this week? We're working. Unsure how to utilize long weekends. Many applications. Yeah. Trash Husband had an interview this morning. So, you know, fingers crossed. Oh, a silver grater. I don't know how much ash I have sitting around.
Lots of gems down here. Oh, coal.
I mean, I should. What's he doing, but I should. No, I'm gonna all of this is gonna be clear glass. All of this is gonna be clear glass. Because fuck yeah, it is. I've got rock crystal, but I haven't got an absurd amount of rock. I've got like a normal amount of rock. Oh, I need more tables. Yeah, a safe and sane amount of a safe, sane, and consensual amount of rock crystal. Two. Yeah. Actually, I think there's some more down here. It wasn't being separated very well. It's supposed to be separated out from the rest of it, but... Look, I can't tell these dwarves what to do. I've tried, I can't. A dog bone right gauntlet. Okay, there we go. We've got more beds now for injured citizens. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, these doors have been... Where are the doors that have come off? These doors have come off, right? Why is there a hole there? Why is there a cage there? What are these dwarfs doing? What is this? This is diorite. How much diorite do I have? What? Do a little bit. Yeah, I'll just spawn more. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, fuck my. I must stay hydrated. What have I heard, Pyro? There are many things. What? Ah. I see. I haven't heard anything about that one. Yeah, something cruise ship shenanigans. I don't ever also want to go on a cruise ship. I told Trash Husband, I'm like, don't ever take us on a cruise ship. I don't want to go. The only time I've been on a cruise ship was when I was a kid, and it was going to Tasmania. Not in the wild, no. Hello, Story. How you doing, Doe? Hello, how you doing, Doe? Yeah, I've seen Tassie Devils in captivity. The biggest ship I have ever been on, so I have seen a cruise ship. Oh my god. So okay, so I grew up in a port town. Big ships coming and going, right? And I was lucky enough that we got to have my dad is an electrician, as we know. Mac law time. That a big I think it was a was it aluminium dust, or was it wood chips, or was it logs? It was a big freighter ship came in, right? And they asked my dad to come in and have a look at something that wasn't working on the ship. And I happened to be with dad, and he's like, do you want to come look at a boat? And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll come look at a boat. I've worked on boats before, right? I've worked on fishing trawlers. I've worked on a lot of fishing trawlers. I'm like, fuck yeah. And this was a big ship. This was the biggest ship I've ever been on. And basically we went inside, looked at the pump, and it was a tiny little sump pump. Dad just looked at it, went, it's fucked. And that was it. And he's like, and the guy was like, okay, so what do you want for payment? And Dad's like, I want a crisp American $100 note. And the captain opened his wallet and just pulled out an $100 American note and gave it to Dad. And that was the payment. And because I was there, I asked, could we get a tour of the ship? Like of the engine room? And they're like, yeah, no, sure, of course. So they took us into the engine room of this big fucking freighter. And my god, the engine was bigger than like a duplex, it was like 3 stories high. It was fucking huge. There was a spare piston hanging from the ceiling in the corner of this massive engine room, and it was a 2-story high fucking piston. This piston was like 20 feet. Like, it was fucking huge. And it was just there in case they needed a backup piston for this. Oh, it was so... And the boat had like its own desalination plant. And like, oh, it was really cool to go into that engine room and have a look. But one time the port was naturally deep, but they made it even deeper. So our town actually ended up taking in cruise ships, right? Now, I thought fishing, like freighters, like shipping, like cargo shipping container freighters, wood chip freighters, aluminium freighters. I thought these were big boats. These boats are like a fucking tinny pulling up alongside a fucking a freighter. When a fucking cruise ship pulls up, you do not know scale until you have seen the size of a cruise ship. I'd never seen one. Like, I had seen them up close. Like, I had, but I hadn't. But, like, that size comparison to ships that I thought were big to a cruise ship is like... Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can I see the engine room? Can you please let me on? I just want to have a look at the engine room, please. Let me look at the big motor that makes it go vroom. Let me have a look, please. That's all I want to see. Several of you. Oh wow, Crypto. God damn. I like boats. I like boats. I've worked on a lot of fishing trawlers, and they're tiny. Fishing trawlers are tiny little things, right? Fishing trawlers are like, if you guys have ever seen Deadliest Catch, the boats that they have, but smaller, and they go on bigger waves, right? I do like big boats, and I cannot lie. Going in the engine room of one of those things, You... All you've got to do is climb down the little ladder into the thing, and you just touch one thing and suddenly you're covered from head to toe in grease. God, what's happening? What's happening? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I was wondering when you were gonna fly in here. Okay. We have a forgotten beast in the oh no, Empirical! No. Wait, who is this? This is... Oh, this is the giant farty rock man. The giant farty rock man has cometh. Oh god, so many dwarves are dying. Hello, sweetheart! And other sweetheart. God, Lavender and Trash Husband here. We're talking about boats. D-Man, that is giant farty rock man. I do like trains. I do like trains. I do like boats and trains and dinosaurs, yeah. Actually, yeah, Bowser, we're similar. I also like sharks. What's Trash Husband's favorite kind of boat? What's your favorite kind of boat? Trash Husband and water doesn't really mix. A love boat, he says. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take a picture of Lavender right now and Trash Husband. Yeah. I posted a picture in the Discord of what Lavender is looking like right now with Trash Husband. I'm posting it in the pets channel. Okay. He doesn't like her picture being taken. There you go. Oh, I love space. Oh my god. Hello, Captain. How you doing, Doe? I love space so much. That is so cool, Siron. Oh my god, you lucky motherfucker. I just posted a 2 pictures in the Discord of... Yeah, it's your favorite kind of boat.
A lie.
Oh, someone else is dying. Oh. Oh, it's... Okay, there we go. The tubes on the side, and you see them with the seals. Dinghies? Oh, wait, you mean the big... You mean, yeah, they're inflated. Oh, I love tinnies. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? I'm just getting loads of death messages. Are they still fighting? Is there another forgotten beast, or are they just finding all the dead dwarves? I think they're just finding all the dead- Oh, what do you mean 80? What if, like... Oh, what is this? What the fuck is this? Yes? I think people are bleeding out. Because there was a werebeast in the fortress. Yeah, heavy bleeding. There's nothing in here attacking them. They're just all bleeding out. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's just they're all bleeding out. They're doing body art of a kind, yeah. Oh, wait, yes, no, they had no, it was poisonous gas. Yeah, they're all slowly dying from the poisonous gas from the giant farty rock man.
Wait.
No, well, it's hard. So gases.
Oh, they don't have.
No, the Forgotten Beast had poisonous gas. So they're kind of dying from that as well as bleeding out. It's all over their face. Are they bleeding just from everything? I don't. Hey, Captain, you just inherited the position of Baron. Oh my god, look at the number. Oh god, it's just plummeting. We just lost 40 dwarves. Nah, I still got 60 left. Holy shit. Yeah, they're tracking it all over the fortress. We do have a bath, but it's in the bottom. Like, it's down, it's way down here. We have a... Look, they're all washing themselves off with the blood. Seems to have slowed down a little bit. My god. Oh, god. I don't know who... I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. I'll tell you now that we can see that Empirical's dead. Dragon's dead. Squid's dead. Space Pants is dead. Happy Cunt's dead. Clayborn's dead. Aquamoose is dead! One dwarf in a trench coat's dead. Maximum Fuck is dead. Olm's dead. Cludgy's dead. Sniffsalot's dead. Ah. What named dwarves do we have left? So we've got... What the fuck is that? Oh, 1953 Subarus in a trench coat. 3007 spiders in a trench coat. Another criminal, Blastoise, criminal. D-Man's fine. Doomslayer the Third's fine. Guillotine Goldfish is fine. Cappen's fine. Nap's fine. Networked is fine. Nempster's fine. Serving Cunt's fine. Ciron, you're fine. Smitchell's fine. And Steger is fine. Oh, yes, no. Okay, let me turn on the Dwarf Redeem. Hang on. Hang on. Let me just change the title of my stream to Oh God, the blood. There we go. Oh, right, I was turning things back on. Can do, 1 second. Oh God, the blood and farts. Okay, there we go. Name them. Okay, sauce. What would you like? Also, we didn't get to do 3 drinks because the save was fucked. Well, not fucked. So, nice boots. We can make you some nice boots. Oh my God! Look at all these dead dwarfs. There's so many of them. Oh God. Anyway, this is Bowser. There's Nymph. 15 cunts in a trench coat. Grapefruit. 12 catbaps in a trench coat. Crypto, there you are. You're here. You want 40 farts in a trench coat. Okay, alright. Go with this animal caretaker. I'm just gonna grab the first person to use. That should be one. Here we go. And some nice boots. Let's make you some nice boots. Is my entire squad dead? Hello, Trash Husband. Trash Husband is in chat. Everybody say hello to Trash Papa. You know what? I'm gonna put the Subarus in charge. That sounds like a good idea. Hello, Shaka. How you doing, though? Oh, nice. We just had a lot of death. Just lost 40 fucking dwarfs. Look! I got jump scared! I'm trying to clean up a little bit of a bloody mess. There was a slight fuck up in the fortress. Can you tell? Can you tell? Does the blood give it away? How are you doing, though? How is Tomodachi? Welcome in. Yeah, we love a bloody fuck up. For those of you who have my crew who don't follow Talk, please do. Sweetheart. That I do enjoy lurking in. And for those of you who are new to me, hello. My name is TrashMack. I play Dwarf Fortress and Boomer Shooters. Occasionally I do art. I have anonymous follows. I don't have any audio alerts. I just want to be sweet, sweary background noise in your ears. For those of you who need it. I do have a cat that I normally bribe people with and a cat cam, but she's not here and there are 4 treats just sitting here and she doesn't want to fucking touch them. So what can you do? But tell me about your stream if you have a moment. If you need to raid and run, please do. I just lost 40 dwarves to a giant farty rock man. It is. Well, the bottom of the fortress is, yeah. That's the fight pit. This is the fight pit at the bottom of the fight pit where fights actually did just happen. But the rest of the fortress proper, we got up here. Trash Husband is giggling in the background. Quake World when? You will get a dwarf, sweetheart. Sorry, Trash Husband is yelling at me in the background to give him a dwarf. Yeah, it does. What is the latest Boomer Shooter? We're currently playing through Cultic Chapter 2 when I have a moment. We're also playing through... So my current game that isn't Dwarf Fortress is Dark Souls 1. It's the first time I've ever played through a Dark Souls game. It is exactly as you would expect it to be. But when I'm not playing Dark Souls and I need a minute to relax, because you play Boomer Shooters to relax, I've been playing Cultic Chapter 2. But thank you for dropping your folks off with me, Talker. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'll only teach them how to say cunt. Thank you, Clay. Oh, Clay, you're dead. I just want you to know that. Clay, you're... Hang on, let's find you. Let's have a look-see here. There's Happy Cunt. Face Pants. Maximum Fuck. Aquamoose. One dwarf in a trench coat. Pudgy. They might not have brought your corpse up yet, Clay. They are still bringing corpses up. 40 of these fuckers did die. Hang on. No. Who's this? No. Who's this? That's Squid. Oh wait, who's in this pile? No. You want a noble? I've got a couple of dwarves to name here. Hang on. Let's see if we can... See here. Oh, here we go. Oh, they might have brought all these guys up. I don't know where you've gone, Clay. I just know that you're dead. We lost a lot of good dwarves. Oh, maybe this is you on the step. No, that's not you on the step. Maybe you died in the hospital. No. Wait. No. There's just blood and corpses everywhere. Oh, God. It was a forgotten beast. A forgotten beast flew into our well. Okay. Let's have a little looky-see here. So we have... I have to name... Trash Husband wanted a dwarf. Wow, that's a really... adult name. Smoogle Booger McDoober Pants. Alright. We don't have a vampire in the fort. We killed the vampire in the fort. We threw a vampire into the volcano. As you do. Okay, let's go with the mayor. Yeah, let's go with that for Booger. There you go, Trash Husband. I did throw Lestat into the volcano. The well wasn't that well at all. Okay, so then we have Siron, you wanted a noble. So the nobles we have left. Oh my goodness, we have so many vacant positions. Okay, so would you like to be the broker, the bookkeeper, the dungeon master, or the hammerer? Dungeon master, okay. Peasant. Put a peasant in charge. They'll learn on the job. Not a vampire, maybe. Okay. Actually, what I should do is since... I mean, let me go back to our mayor. Let me read about these guys. Let me read about these guys. I'm forgetting to do the most important part of my job, which is reading about them. They absolutely can do. So let's look at our mayor. Our mayor has made a couple of friends in the fortress. Their personality, she has a poor kinesthetic sense. She lacks confidence in her abilities. She dislikes helping others. She would never pass up a chance for a good fist fight. She can be very single-minded. She tends to hang on to grievances. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She is quick to form negative views about things. She occasionally overindulges. She is very humble. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. She tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. She is slow to anger, a turnaround after being caught in the rain. She has a greedy streak. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again, and she is rarely happy or enthusiastic. She's curious and eager to learn. So this is our mayor. This is Booger. Booger, our mayor. Yeah, I made Booger the mayor, because the Booger is a goblin, and I just felt that the name matched goblin. It gave off I'm a little shit energy. Okay. Siron, well, you're not a vampire, maybe. Have a look at you. Relations. 2 friends in the fort, and one of them is dead. So you were mates with Clay. Clay is carked it. He has very good creativity and a good intuition, but has poor analytical abilities. He never envies others and their status. He never envies others. Status? I feel like that sentence doesn't make sense. Never envies others' status, situation, or possessions. Oh, I see what they're saying. Okay. He is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions. He is currently more shameless. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He is slow to trust others. He has a tendency to go at it alone without considering the advice of others. He tries to keep his things orderly. He can handle stress. He generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. He occasionally overindulges. He is currently more rude, currently more fearless, currently more confident, currently less private, and currently more thoughtless. He has a menacing stare when he's angry and he's thinking hard. He has a habit of licking his lips. And he likes earthenware, yellow platinum, star sapphire, amber, the color fuchsia, 2-headed pigs for their double snorts, and the words of the golden trail. And then we have Clay. Who did you want, Clay? Any noble beard will do. The highest ranks if no beards are found. Okay, let's go with champion. I want Clay to be our champion and to try and make up for absolutely face planting it. This hunter. Sure, why not? Oh, it's a gim as well. I've had such a bad run with the gims in my fortress. They've always like been absolute shit. What? Oh god. Steger, no. Steger, no. No, Steger, no. Let us... I see, I don't think I have a hold on chat. My chat's just gone. Let's look at Clay. Oh, Clay, your wife is in the fortress and alive. Okay. He has a very good sense of empathy, good intuition, a feel for music, and good creativity, but he has very bad analytical abilities. No, you're good, Steger. Just all of you, just maybe all of you pull back on the fucking... You're embarrassing me in front of Talk's chat. He drops any activity at the slightest hint of difficulty or even the suggestion of effort being required. He almost never feels discouraged. He is very impolite and inconsiderate of property. He is currently more rude. He is not driven and rarely feels the need to pursue even a modest success. He feels a strong need to reciprocate any favor done for him. He occasionally overindulges. He can handle stress. He does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity, and he is conflicted by this as he values artwork and its creation. He has a calm demeanor. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others. He is currently less private. He is quite comfortable with others that appear different, that have a different appearance or culture. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He has a tendency to go at it alone without considering the advice of others. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He likes to brawl. He prefers that everyone lives as harmoniously as possible. He has a greedy streak. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He is currently more confident. He isn't particularly curious about the world, and he tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He is currently more fearless, currently more shameless, and currently more thoughtless. I didn't, Sugar. I didn't. I have to do Bowser and then you. Best put your most unhinged foot forward. That way they only know it's up from here. I mean, you're fair. Thank you for stopping by, Trash Husband. You are our champion, and I'm going to put you in the squad. So that you can make up for dying. Your commander is 1953 Subarus. Just so you know that. In a trench coat. Okay, now Bowser, what did you want again? Wanted a noble. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cap, and I need it after all that screaming. Bowser, did you have a preference for beard or no beard? Dealer's choice, okay. Militia commander, hammerer, broker, bookkeeper. You want to be in charge of hammering? Okay. Oh, I feel like a butcherer should be our hammerer. I feel like that just sounds particularly violent. Oops, that's a D, not a B. I think it's 2. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. Things have been happening so fast. I haven't been... fuck. Big yawn. Paying any attention. Yeah, 2. Right, okay, cool. Okay, let's have a look at you. You are married and your spouse is alive! You and Clay have got something in common. Live partners. She has a deep well of patience and a very good sense of empathy. She has an iffy sense for music, very bad analytical abilities, and a poor memory. She very rarely develops negative feelings towards things. Gesundheit. After suffering a major injury in 212, she only rarely feels strong cravings or urges. She is given to flights of fancy to the point of distraction. She does not generally respond to emotional appeals. She is often cheerful. She doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She likes a little excitement now and then. She is conflicted by this because she considers tranquility preferable to tumult. Conceptually. Oh, like, I hope you feel better soon then if it's an actual sick day. And enjoy your food nap. She doesn't handle stress well, a turnaround after receiving justice through a criminal's conviction in 213. She does not go out of her way to help others. She is troubled by this because she truly respects sacrifice. Could be considered rude. She is currently more rude. She is not inherently proud of her talents and accomplishments. She has a greedy streak. She is generally quite confident of her abilities when undertaking specific ventures. She is currently more confident. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She is currently more shameless. She doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She is currently more fearless, currently less private, and currently more thoughtless. She gets easily distracted during conversations. When she's annoyed, she idly chews her lips when she's bored. You mean I'm famous? I ain't wait. A trend notification? Well, because I had an uptick in viewers. I don't think I'm trendy. There's nothing trendy about me. I'm the least trendy person there is. What does that mean? I'll take it though. I was voted the internet's favorite trash can. I was voted the internet's favorite trash can. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we'll get to the blood at the bottom of the hole. We'll get to my bloody hole in a second. I have one more dwarf to name. Madness, what is it with you coming into my fortress right at the time when I'm talking about holes? Because I still have a clip of you coming in right when I'm talking about how my fortress looked like a gilded asshole. Well, I think I have a fascination here that I need to talk to someone about. Shocker. Right, your turn. You just wanted a normal, beardless dwarf. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this one, she's wearing a crown. She has a crown. Where'd it go? Yeah, she's got a crown. I think she's got a bit of blood on her. Oh, your arm's a bit fucked up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's have a look at you. Oh, Clay's your husband. Right, okay. Let's have a look at your personality. She has a deep well of patience and a great analytical abilities. She has an iffy memory, a poor empathy, and a large deficit of willpower. She is very slow to anger. She would never pass up a chance for a good fist fight. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. She generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. She tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. She has a sense of duty. She tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. She often acts with compassion. She tends not to reveal personal information. She sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. She tends to think before acting. She is moved by art and natural beauty. She is troubled by this since she dislikes the natural world. She exhales slowly and deliberately when she starts getting bored and stiffens up when she's surprised. You like moons. That's cool. There we go. Welcome to the fortress. So what happened? We just went from like 110 dwarves down to 64. Because a forgotten beast came in that was made of selenite, I think. So, and it had poisonous gas. So it was a giant farty rock man, broke into the fortress and killed nearly half of my dwarves. And my entire military is dead, so I have to retrain them. I have to re-equip them, retrain them. I mean, yeah, you're right. Not everyone's dead. And I did just expand my hospital. So, you know, we take that win, I suppose. And Smitch is still alive, my chief medical dwarf. No, you don't need this space, Claiborne. Oh, best of luck. Oh god. Now what happened? Did we find another... Okay, we found another dead dwarf. That's fine. So yes, the player is... There is a... Oh god, what's the explanation? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. What's the explanation for who we are? We're not Amok. We're like... Is the player Amok? There is an explanation for who we are. I don't think it's Amok, but it's kind of is. It's been so long. I think it's... I do think it's guide. No, there is lore. There is what the player is. I just cannot remember it off the top of my head. I'm a bad Dwarf Fortress player. Fuck. I just can't remember it. But yeah, kind of like a... I guess you're close. Like, deity sort of thing. Deity. We're not quite like the god, but we're like... We're up there. I'm so glad I made all those coffins, because I... Okay, Oh no, I can't put one here because... Fuck. There's someone buried in that. Yeah, we're kinda merciful, kinda. We try to be. Not very hard, mind you. Huh? Oh, that's right at the end. That's on the edge of the map. Okay, let's just go around. How far across can we go? We can go that far. Ooh. Hang on. I need to make so many more tombs. Oh, won't let me mine that out. Grace. Oh, is this the edge of the map? No, it's not. Oh, I just haven't got the right thing. I'm fine. I'm great, chat. Thanks for asking. I love it when everything goes tits up. It's so great. Because, I mean, who doesn't love tits? And when they're up, right? Up or otherwise. Fair enough. Mac, do you want Trash Husband to bring the emotional support streamer that we all tune in for? Oh, Lavender? I think Lavender's asleep right now. Ivy's asleep right now. She's too relaxed. I'm sorry, chat. She hasn't. She's got 4 treats sitting there that she hasn't eaten. I mean, chat, if you want to give Lavender a treat, let me do a quick little bribe here for follows. Follows are A, free. B, the channel points that you get up front for following is enough channel points to give Lavender a treat. And Lavender is my cat. Just saying, just bribing if you want to feed a cat a treat. Saying. Oh, thank you for the I'll do a save. That's not the save button. That's the wrong. The save. Oh, there it is. Gorb craves the plastic. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate and the game save. Trash Husband, could you boop Lavender's snoot, please? Thank you. I'm going to say yes, Bowser, because I'm going to make myself another cup of tea on the break, which, speaking of, I'm about to go on my break, because it's 2. We've been here. We're at the halfway point. And I need a moment, after all the blood everywhere in the bodies. This is going to take a minute to clean up. But before I do go on my break, we're going to do a quick executive function check, chat. We're going to do a quick executive function check. So, chat. Let me look right at you. Right at you. There we go. When was the last time you ate something? When was the last time you drank something? Preferably water, or at least not extremely caffeinated. Have you stretched recently? Are you shrimped up? You need to sort of check your posture. When was the last time you went for a little, just got up and maybe walked backwards and forwards across your room? Have you taken any meds, or any meds that you need to take? Have any of your hot drinks gone cold? Have any of your cold drinks gone room temperature? Have you forgotten about any drinks that you were going to warm up in the microwave? Do you have any laundry in the washing machine that you need to move to the dryer, or put out on the line, or bring in from the line before it starts to fucking rain? And weather permitting, or, you know, you permitting, When was the last time you were maybe able to step outside for just a few minutes of fresh air, or at least maybe crack open a window or something like that? Hey. I call myself out with all of these all the time. I've got washing in the dryer that I need to take out and fold. I call myself out. If I'm going to call myself out, I'm going to see if I can get anyone else in that bubble as well. It does count. It does count, Madness. It does count. No, Lassie, not a loyalty cascade. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm going to go on my break for 15. If you guys haven't already, maybe do a couple of the executive function checks. But I'll be back in 15. Haven't already, get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, go do all that good shit, and we'll meet back here in 15. And we'll start cleaning up this big fucking mess. Oh, we did name your dwarf shocker. I will have a quick peek at them when we get back. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. Oh yeah, who's gonna be on charge while I'm on break? Trash husband in charge? You know what, chat? Fight for it. Fight for it. I will be back. Okay, hello. Ah, how I stubbed my toe. Oh, okay. Lore behind. Okay, so the lore behind the trash can. There isn't really, but there is, but there isn't. So Eldritch trash can. Eldritch being trash can. The trash can is filled with tentacles in the void. I didn't start as a VTuber, right? The reason that the trash can is there is because a lot of people they like having something to look at, right? Whether that be a face cam, a PNG tuber, a VTuber, what have you. People like to have something there, and the people that don't care, don't care. And so TrashMack was a name that came about because I didn't think, at least at the time, I have probably changed my opinion on it, but at the time I didn't think that Duke Nukem Forever was the worst game. I didn't mind it. So I have trash opinions on video games. And the trash can came about because I did used to have a face cam, but it just got too exhausting using it. And it's like, okay, I'll just do a trash can with eyes, right? And then Captain Tortle, an absolute sweetheart, was like, here's a fully rigged VTuber model. And I'm like, damn, okay, thank you. And it's sort of, the lore has progressed from there. Someone asked, what's inside the trash can? And I went, tentacles in the void. I love reading. I'm a big classic sci-fi fan. And cosmic horror is probably one of my favorites. I do enjoy it. So I thought, yeah, fuck it. Eldritch horror trash can. That's interesting. And from there came the world around it, like the overlays. It's like, okay, so where does the trash can live? Charlie came first. Charlie the small robot. You can see him. Well, he pops out. Charlie, say hi. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe this isn't a good screen for it. Charlie, say hi. Charlie, say hi. There's Charlie. Charlie first came about as Charlie's been with me and through many different variations for many years, and so it made sense to use him here. But he lives in this post-apocalyptic, overgrown. His future is more cyberpunk, and I like that. I like that aesthetic look, feel. There's something so cozy about the end of the world, right? Whether that be Fallout or Stalker, there's just something so wonderfully cozy about those games and the feel that they have. And so I'm like, well, what if I put the trash can in that world? And here we are. Except I went with more cassette futurism as opposed to cyberpunk. I am a huge fan of cyberpunk and vaporwave. But that's more Charlie. So I'm more cassette futurism. It's more, I just like the vibe. The lore, the lore is, it grows as the stream progresses. It's more the not having to worry about oh yeah, I also won a court case for the internet's favorite trash can against Happy Trash Can. He claimed to be the internet's favorite trash can, and I said, I don't know about that. I'm a trash can. I don't remember if there being a vote for this. I don't remember the meeting. And I called him out on it. And he said, all right, I'm suing you for the title. I'm taking you to court. And I'm like, all right, bet. And I won. So I have that title as well. Oh yeah, he wasn't even using a trash can model at the time, yeah. So that's TrashMack lore for you. Oh god, what's happening here? Someone's throwing a tantrum. I have bigger things to worry about than someone throwing a fucking tantrum. Silver. Have any more silver? Oh, I do. This is true. We do have a prism. I don't think I have enough coffins. I don't think I have enough coffins for this. Oh, do it, Tank. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Hopefully things are going to calm down now. Calm down now a little bit, chat. So we can breathe easy. We can return to my usual chill programming. As long as another Forgotten Beast doesn't get in. We lost like 50 fucking dollars. That hurts. We do crypto, it's true. The knotted gods are back! The knotted gods are back! Why can't they move in? They keep visiting, but they won't fucking stay! What's wrong with my fort? What's wrong with my goddamn fort, you fucks? That's the point, Crypto. That's the point. I hope one day for my art abilities to get good enough to draw humans. I can draw landscapes and pretty well, I think, and inanimate objects pretty well. I struggle with living things and people, but once I get the hang of that, you bet your fucking ass I'm gonna be moving on to drawing furries. I'll do it. I drew dragons in high school. I'm not afraid. I feel like I want to start with a base of like a humanoid figure, and then you can just elongate bits. Hey, that's it, Madness. That's it. That's it. Yup. In this economy? Yup. There is a lot of fairy artists, yeah. There's a lot of people cashing in on that. You gotta make what you do different. You gotta stand out somehow. I don't know how I would stand out. Probably something. I'm learning Blender. I'll use that. Something. But we'll get there. Do furries want 3D models of their OCs? Is that... Oh yeah, VTubers are a thing. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting I'm one, technically. I don't consider myself one. Mac, you're a talking trash can. You fucking count. I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, Sauce, you're right. You're right. Hey. I'll use the system. I'll play the game. Hashtag not like other. I'm not like other VTubers. Hair flick. Tucks hair behind ear. Doesn't have hair or ears. Tucks tentacle behind lid handle. Sucks because gender non-conforming. Oh, I didn't mean to turn these to... I think so, Sauce. I think so. I need another cobalt door. How much soap do I have? I have so much soap. I'm gonna get rid of this lye as well. Okay. Can I please have... a door? Please and thank. Oh yeah, I came over here for another reason. I need a fuck ton of truck mechanisms. Will 10 be enough? No, but it'll do. Yeah, these big monster pillars that are cobalt and solid gold and detailed. They're eventually, I'd like them to come down to here, and they sort of disappear into the sides of the fight pit. But I gotta finish them. Yeah. Yep. Ground them down into nothing. And then, built walls out of their bones. And dyed it blue. Because I didn't have enough blood. Dwarf Fortress is a game where you just try to be as metal as possible. That's the end game. How metal can you be? The answer is yes. Yay! Accomplishment. Okay, finished. Eh. Actually, no, that be gold. Oh, hello, Lavender. Are you gonna come and grace us with your presents? You are? There's like 4 treats over here. Could have bribed so many people. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Here, let me bribe some more. You ready for this, chat? Are you looking? Are you looking? See if it works. There you go. That's what you're here for. Okay, the mechanisms have been completed. God, Lavender, this isn't only cats. Please don't. You're gonna get me banned off Twitch. You're embarrassing me in front of all my cool new friends. Are there still more people that need to be buried? Oh, I think so. Oh, I think so. Oh god, yeah, there's a ghost. Who's the ghost of? It's fine, don't worry about it. Indeed! A can. How you doing, though? The canniest of cans. One might even say. Qualified? No. Certified by a very small committee, the internet's favorite trash can. I just hope you like your trash cans filled with tentacles. I don't know, some people are a bit iffy about that. Yeah, some of them are dead. Oh! I love your emote! Yes! Tentacles, yes! More tentacles, yes! Show me all your tentacle emotes! Hello, Yuri. How you doing, Del? Where are my tentacle emotes? That one, that one, that one, that one. That one? Technically this one. Technically that one. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We had 50 dwarves die because a giant farty rock man got into the fortress and shit's fucked. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Consenticles for all. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Well, the best I can tell you that the trash can is filled with tentacles and the void. That's the best I can tell you. We have a see that you've got a nice little picture there of some tentacles. And I think there's another one there. Yeah, trash can and some tentacles. And then is there one here? Oh yeah, look at that one. There's some more tentacles there. There will be a 3D model eventually that has tentacles in it. I am technically, I know of two. I know me and Happy Trash Can. Happy used to call himself the internet's favorite trash can. But I took him to court. No, sorry, he took me to court over the title because I claimed that I wasn't there for the meeting. I didn't know there was an internet's favorite trash can. I didn't know there was a meeting. I didn't know that there was a vote. And so I'm like, excuse the fuck you. And we had a court case about it. With, I think there was, we had a judge, we had a lawyer each, and I whooped his fucking ass. So, yeah, I'm just putting that out there. I'm just fucking putting that out there. Oh god, that was gross. That was weird. Shouldn't have done that. This is Lavender, by the way. The real star of the show. Cat Cam. Lavender. Precious bean. Precious sweet baby bean. It's okay. I know you're all here for her, not for me. You can feed her treats with channel points. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, that's me a treat. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, and another one. And another one. There you go. 2 snoot boops. I might have to. I might have to. If you just wandered in here, because you may have wandered in, Twerk rated in. I may have stumbled in that way. Oh, there it is. There's a cat treat. Yes. I play Dwarf Fortress and Boomer shooters. I do art. I generally just want to be chill background noise for people. I don't have any audio alerts or anything like that. I just want to be someone you can put on as background noise. In saying that, I am playing through Dark Souls at the moment as well. For the first time. It's my first time playing through Dark Souls. And it's as painful as you'd expect. But I'm always happy to meet other tentacle eldritch creatures. Cosmic horrors. Oh, fun. That was a good short story. That's Blah, 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 blah. And how'd you find that one outsource? Mountains of Madness? Time travel. Don't be blowing your eardrums out with me. I'm not worth it. Keep your ears. Oh, right. Of course it did. Of course it did. See, yeah, like it doesn't like. I mean, to be fair, when it doesn't, it makes sense when you're talking about, you know, evil entities, of eldritch cosmic horror in nature. Shoggoths are Mountains of Madness. Actually, are they in a few stories? Look, as much as we don't stand, like there are a couple of authors, classic sci-fi horror, what have you, authors I wish to punt into the sun. Asimov and Lovecraft being two of them. The writing that they did is important. I understand why the writing is the way that it is. The mark they've left behind. Leaving just slop. An eldritchness cannot be contained. Actually, you know what? I might pull this down. I might pull this cobalt down because I think that'll look good. What's happening over here? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's Lovecraft made a good foundation. That's it, Red. I can accept that they were cunts and acknowledge the effects they had on literature as an art form. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because hi, hello. If you're new here, I have been getting back into reading. I was definitely a little bit, you know, gifted. I don't want to say gifted, like reading burnout. I read a lot in primary school. I stopped in high school because burnout, and I've been getting back into it. I also have aphantasia, which means I don't have an inner eye, or like a mental. When I close my eyes, I just see black. I can't picture jack shit. So I'm very picky about my reading and the prose in my books so that I can make sense of, like, I can kind of understand what they're saying. And I have been recently getting into reading a lot of classic sci-fi. Because I have a secondhand bookshop near me that is phenomenal. It is 3 stories high. Some of the books behind Lavender, they're some of my, there's some sci-fi behind her that I've read that I very much enjoy. I read some like modern new shit as well, but like you can go down to your local fucking Value Village and pick up a book for like anywhere from $1 to $5. Good shit. I have heard that you can learn to imagine images. Where do you even start? How do you get, like, how do you get a foothold in that? I didn't even know until when I was in, like, my early 20s that there was, like, hey, other people can visualize shit. I'm like, what do you mean? I just thought everyone saw black. And when people were saying, now imagine an ocean, and I'm like, yeah, sure, we're all making that up. I thought we were just all pretending. Genuinely. Shapes or colors? I could probably do shapes. How about colors? I reckon I could try shape. Oh, there's a ghosty goo here. Look at this ghost. Ghosting about. Being all ghosty. Get the fuck out. Let's leave. Was that ghost Bob Ross? I mean, I can understand why you might think that. It does look a little bit. I can see the similarities. Maybe it's something I should sit down and try and do. And, like, learn. I feel like with all the... I daydream a fuck ton. Little rocks on the little rocks. Okay, beat it. I'll leave him alone. Oh no, I dream. No, that's the thing. I already dream. I dream. Oh no, I dream. I dream. And the best way I can describe my dreams is like, you know when you type something in Google Translate and then you take, like, from, I don't know, English to French, and then you go French to German, and then German to Italian, and then Italian to Spanish, or then to Arabic, then to French again, and then you just keep putting it through and through and through, and then you go back to English, and it's like, what the fuck is that? That's sort of like what my dreams are. Like, I know those places, but they look absolutely nothing like the actual places. Right. The places I dream about, though, are places that I have been to frequently, right? Every place that I dream about is somewhere that I have been before. But it's somewhere that I've been before that someone's put through an AI fucking filter 20 times. So I know what it is. But if I were to draw it for someone else, they probably wouldn't be able to recognize it. So there's about 4 different locations that I normally dream about. My hometown. Melbourne. And I've only just started dreaming about where I live currently. I'm an Australian that lives in Canada. I've only just started dreaming about where I live now because I've been here long enough for there to be, like, for it to ingrain itself into my mind. Oh. Fact of the day. Ooh, ghosts. My God. Please don't haunt someone. Please don't. At least they're very slowly cleaning up all the blood. Isn't that nice of them? I should make some chains. Just make iron chains. What am I missing in my hospital? Oh, I've got no powder for casts. Ah. Ooh. Do I have any gypsum? Aphantasia. And dreams. And classic sci-fi. Kalanite. Got some clay. Ugh. Like, no. No. They should tank. They should be able to rattle the chains about. I can daydream. I fear that I would have issues with maladaptive daydreaming. I wouldn't be able to stop if I could visualize shit. We are still getting rid of magma up here. I wonder if I can hook that door up to a lever so I can open it. I hook doors up to levers. I'm gonna find out. Oh, Trash Husband's home. Trash Husband's home. Trash Husband is the favorite human. Let me just make sure the back door's unlocked. Fight for who's in charge. Okay, here we go. I'm back. What did we miss? What did I miss? ads got. You are such a liar. You wouldn't do that to Boo. Oh yeah, ads. Let me pause for ads. Let me pause for ads. Pausing for ads. Pausing for ads. And Trash Husband came home with sisal rope. So that I can fix Lavender's scratching posts. Yeah, Twitches, we don't. Yep. That was a sentence. Okay, we are back, right? We're back. Okay. Charlie says ads are over, and I believe Charlie. Why would Charlie ever lie to me? Those are in the wrong spot. My symmetry. Hopefully this is enough. I think we're gonna have enough now. The ghost. I can bury the last of the dead. I really hope that I get a oh god. Oh god, that was just the ghosts being put to— we had 3 ghosts! Good goodness. Oh, thank you for the posture check, sweetheart. Don't mind me and my creaky chair. I need to get some— I've got WD-40. Do we get migrants? Migrants have arrived! Ah! One of them bought a pigeon. Is that a pigeon? Yep. And then bought a pigeon. A sickly pigeon, thanks. That's just what this fortress needed. A sickly pigeon. Oh. Oh yeah, you did. You did. I think so. I think. Yeah, they're free. Just a couple. Just a couple. And then there's a sheep. Someone brought their sheep. And I think someone bought a dog. Did I see a dog down here? I did. I saw a puppers. You're not going to last long. Oh no, you're a pet, so you won't be killed. I'm not saying that this fortress has been eating a lot of dogs and cats, but what I'm saying is not that. Yep. By eating them. We handle it by eating them. I have the automatic butcher set up that's constantly butchering cats and dogs, and occasionally sheep. Don't stand in the fucking magma when you hook this up, dwarves. Stand right here. Don't stand here. Don't. Here, not here. And we went back up to 75 dwarves there, so we got like 10 dwarves coming in, which is good. Oh, the chains have been finished. Sweet. Can you make me contract inventions then? Lavender, are you okay? Okay, alright, you're not. Cool. I'm not saying that a lot of dwarves... Oh, see? Good. You stand on an angle. Retake the... Can I... Is it... Oh no, they're still doing the thing. Okay, yes, lots of people are dead. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is our magma trap entrance, by the way. It's not perfect. It needs some work. I need to bait it. Okay, so can I open this? I don't know if I can, because I need to get this magma out of here. I don't know if I can. I don't know if that just locks it. Magma. Oh, here we go. That empties out the magma. Okay, good. What are we... Oh no, snatchers! They're after the children! Oh god, look at them! 1, 2... A third one? Or is it just the 2? Just the 2. Alright, military, I'm gonna put you to the test. Go fuck them up. Brand new military. The last one all died. Please don't steal the children. Woo! One down. You're not gonna go for the other one? I have to tell you to go for the other one? Okay, go for the other one. Go get him! Fetch. There we go. $1 million. Don't. Oh my god, why did you go over there? There's actively magma coming out of that fucking doorway. Please do not get set on fire. You dumbass. Oh, the traction benches are finished. Let's pop those in. A sheer cave spider silk sandal. I generally, if I'm going to use them, Crypto, I'll use them near, like cliffs or rivers so they don't fall in, but then they still fall in. Oh, I don't have any engravers anymore because they all fucking died. Ah. I have to train new people. Okay, peasant. Clerk. Okay, so let's open up this. I've got some artifacts to put away. I hope you're all doing well, chat. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you're enjoying it. You're having a good chill time. We've calmed down a little bit. There's our gauntlet, the River of Villains. I'm sorry, what the fuck is called Scorpion Lover? What? Your Scorpion King Lover? Specifically the bad CGI one from the Mummy movie. I'm down. It slaps now. Where are we? Have a look-see here. Scorpion Lover, the Decaying Canvas is the name of that sandal. This is a sheer cave spider silk sandal. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with electrum, decorated with water buffalo bone and hazelwood, and encircled with bands of cave spider silk, oval microcline cabochons, walnut wood, and oval cut moirons. Moirons? Moiron. Oh, fucking no. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. Thread is gold with ash bark dye. On the item is an image of Everdarrow, the daysite cabinet in cave spider silk. On the item is an image of cabbages in cave spider silk. On the item is an image of knights' fists in water buffalo leather. I'm not saying that this fortress has a thing for attracting fists and knots, but it might. End goal for this fortress, get the knotted gods to move in. They keep visiting, but they won't move in, and I'm very sad about it. Yeah, they're attracted, but they don't want to stay. I think they're afraid of a committed relationship. I heard that. Lavender just screamed at you. What did you do? How'd you upset Her Majesty? Huh? All I can hear, I just need you to know this, chat. All I can hear in the background is Trash Husband Baby talking Lavender. That's it. Apparently Lavender is baby because Trash Husband keeps asking who's a baby. Yeah, that's Captain's. That the mayor? The mayor's unconscious. What do you need? Diagnosis. Where the fuck is... Oh no, Smitch is I need another doctor. Fuck. My doctor is in the hospital unconscious. That's why nothing is happening. Shit. You know what, Source? I did see the pictures of Lavender that I'd posted in the Discord of Lavender. That's true. I hope everyone else has seen them. As well. I mean... I missed a picture of a small cat in a beret. Oh! Well, we did, to be fair, Clay, we had 60, what did it go down to? I think it went down to 64 pop. And also, to be fair, it did go, what did I would think I was sitting at 110 pop with one doctor. That's on me. I know, 2 pictures. How dare I? It was working, up until, no, my brain's melt. Oh, up until the giant farty rock man came in and fucked us all over. Yeah, giant farty rock man will do that. Okay. People are finally starting to get healed in the fucking hospital. Oh, I was wondering what was going on and it was my fault. Whoopsies. All fucked up. Chat, don't tell anyone. What have you sent? Don't open them? I'll wait until after stream. I'll wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. What pizza are you gonna get? Tank. This is important. Okay. We'll be able to get back up here at some point. I wish I could repair these doors, but I can't. But I also can't open them because magma. Why is the hammerer fighting? Oh, you hammered someone! Oh god, did you kill them? Did you kill 307 spiders in a trench coat by hitting them with a hammer? Chat, have I told you about the time that I smashed a hammer against my leg in an attempt to kill a redback spider? Anyway, moving on. Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah, oh yeah, very normal Australian story right there. The fuck am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, justice. Okay, what happened? Why did you... Oh, was it a production order? That happens a lot. Our mayor thinks we need more trouble in the fortress. I think he's fucking wrong. Oh shit, I'm low on drink. A petition! Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, the animals. They're starving. There are socks everywhere. All over the fortress. Ruined fucking socks. No. I think I need to melt some shit down. Mayhaps is a good word, yeah. No, I'll agree with that sentiment. Why fuck not? Tank, I'm moving in with you. I want access to all that garlic. Oh my god, Nap, were you cutting gems this entire fucking time? Holy sh- Garlic is so... Garlic is... Mayor got re-elected, that's nice. They seem relatively happy. For a fortress that just underwent a massive fucking catastrophe. They're reasonably... Oh wait, no, they're reasonably happy. Petition! No, I won't accept any more traveling troops of bards and acrobats unless they are the knotted gods. Everyone else can fuck right off. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, though. you feel better at being done, Crypto, out of your hair? You're allowed to have a little resty pose now. Trash husband, did you just giggle at me? Did you just dare giggle at me? Oh. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh my god, yeah, no, send all of us garlic. Oh, this should be a, fucked up. I'm not fixing. Plus, I don't know what I would do with a with a with a PO box. I've got this throne there that we've decided is a bit weird. Plus, it'd be more like opening a second PO box. And I imagine that would be really fucking expensive. I will accept the garlic in spirit. the vibe of garlic. Here is a gif of garlic. I think it depends on where you are, Madness. It depends on where you are for the PO box. And like maybe if it's like a second one specifically for a business or something like that, I think it. Because you want the privacy, right? Like if I were to get a PO box, I wouldn't get it in my town. And the availability. Yeah, I think it. More migrants have arrived. Poor dwarf was sleeping and we just ripped the walls down from around. He's gonna wake up to brand new walls in his room. What the fuck happened here? So I think if all goes to plan, tomorrow might be 3 actually I might do it next week because I like doing it all in one go. We'll be back in this fort next week. I'm very close to finishing this fort in the sense of I've grown bored. We're starting a new fort. I'm getting very close to that point. I'm not there yet, but I'm nearly there. I still want to try and get the knotted gods to move in. That would make me really happy. What's she sucking about now? Oh. We have a Discord and there's a link to all of my socials. I will say that the socials link tree doesn't work very well on mobile. It does work, it just doesn't work very well because it is on a website that I built myself. It's hosted on NeoCities. But that's where the socials are. Cause I'm that bitch. Oh, I hope you liked it. I built it from HTML and Spite. Oh yeah, it runs like shit on mobile. But I did have a couple of people that do know coding and websites to look at it and to help me out, so. You know what we're gonna need to start thinking about? Chat. We need to start thinking about where I'm gonna throw you guys next. Who am I gonna throw you at? This on you weird. Oh shit, the coders are fighting like. I know enough coding to make a website. And to mess with like the Myoshi website. That's about as much coding as I know. I wouldn't mind a third vertical, like a third monitor that I have vertical. I wouldn't mind it, but I quite like my two. If I were to get a third, I would need a stand. I'd need a heavy duty stand. Hello, Bonesaw. How are you doing, darling? Isn't it? Are some of them stacked? It happened! Chat! The knotted gods wish to reside in the fortress of Mischief for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. Oh, we have achieved it. Yes! This is all I've ever wanted in life. Yes, you can move in. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh! Yes. Fuck yes. Dwarf Fortress 1. Hotel Travago. Yeah, now we can start a new fort. We're just going to abandon this fort as is, half finished. Fuck it. I'm out. I'm done. The knotted gods have moved in. I don't care about anything anymore. Oh, yes. Thank you for the trash treat. My trash treats are wafers, vanilla wafers. Let's see if we can find the knotted gods. Where are they? Who are they? This is the feared fists. So that means we both have the feared fists and the knotted gods in here. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh. Lemon ones. Nice. Oh, here we go. This is a member of the knotted gods. This human here. Human poet. You're a knotted god. So I know where they are. Gotta name them. I feel like I need to make them a special room. Is it just him, or is there anyone else? Oh, they absolutely need a custom tavern performance area. Is it? Is it just one dude? I think the knotted gods are just one dude. Yeah, they are. The feared fists are like 3 people, but the knotted god is just a dude that went, fuck yeah, let's go. Hello, JM. Okay, I'm just gonna put this wall down for future Mac. And then... Oh, someone was making an artifact. Now, I might be back this evening, with Yuri playing Stardew Valley. I am not sure. But I do need to go and start dinner. I do need to do that. Okay, so where are we gonna go, chat? You know what? We might be sneaky. Yeah, we're gonna be sneaky, chat. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Don't hit that button. I'm not entirely sure how much longer they're going to be streaming for. But we're going to go, I'm going to drop you guys off with Kaz, who is playing Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. Thank you for the posture check, Fleur. Okay, so we got message for subs, message for follows. Thank you so much, guys, for coming and hanging out with me today. And for the new friends, the new follows, I greatly appreciate it. And thank you again to Talk for dropping off your community with me. And for Lassie for dropping off your community with me as well. I will be back tomorrow for more Dwarf Fortress. Dark Souls is on Wednesday and Thursday, and we were going to be doing art on Friday. I might be back later this evening with Yuri for Stardew Valley. We'll see how I'm feeling. Obviously, here are the socials. You know, you got your TikToks and your YouTubes and your Patreons and your Blue Skies and your all sorts of things. Every little, you know, bit of support, whether follow, sub, what have you, is a very long way. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of whatever time zone that you're in. And there are many delicious cups of tea in your future. I'm going to get the fuck out of here now. Big forehead kisses. Mwah. Go say hi, cats.